Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
He's got away. Mbappe.
Zola clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Kvaratskhelia. Guardiola. This is a promising build-up. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rice. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. Mbappe. Chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Messi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And here's Zola. Oh, well measured.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Just eases him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he... Zola! Dixon plays it forward. Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now they can clear their lines. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now he's got space here. And here's Messi. Very nicely done. That's put paid to the danger. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Zola! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And this is Zola. Lovely. Roberto Carlos! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Carlos clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Marcelo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Pings it across. Kobel deals with that nice and simple. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Angers do have a chance to counter here. Can he get onto this? They've got a throw in.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's a searching pass, and he cuts out the supply. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Angers certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather.
Chance for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Albert Ferrer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Nicely shaped ball. Now that's well seen too.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rice, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Great ball, and he's in here. Backward it goes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rice. He's gone for goal. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Towering header. Cleared away. Angers are looking to go forward now. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Zola. And now the breakaway. Aims beyond the defence. Decent shot! It's hit the upright. He's got a goal! How they've waited. Now they have it. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Angers have taken the... Oh, shooting chance! And he can thump it away. Roberto Carlos producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Piqué is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And he's managed to get rid. Roberto Carlos. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's had it nicked away. Knocks it into space. Piqué does really well to win the ball there. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Guardiola. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rice. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's having a go! And he shoots! So close to drawing level.
Messi was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
So, third corner of the game.
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. That is good strength. He's had a shot! And it's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's straight offside. So we have movement on both benches.
À sa place, le numéro 11. Attention, changement.
Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball. And he's heaved it away. And it's Rice. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rivaldo. Rice is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. De Bruyne. Well read, nice interception. And it's been hooked away. Now, what about a counter-attack? And time is up. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Kubel claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Angers certainly had some good moments, Peter.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things already rolling.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Albert Ferrer does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Albert Ferrer. Great vision. Oh, super find. Bergkamp. Rijkaard. That's a good ball out wide. That'll be a throw. And he can clear it away. Nico Williams picks it up out wide. Cleared without hesitation. Baresi can get it clear. Shevchenko! Hernandez with the clearance. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alger, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Bergkamp. Nicely spread. And he's undercooked that. Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get rid. Albert Ferrer. Zola. No, that's been intercepted. Yamal. And it's Bergkamp. Lobbed in behind. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it again. Cucurella is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Distributed tidily. And that has been knocked clear. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. 30 minutes gone. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Bergkamp will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bergkamp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's had it taken off him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rice. Bergkamp. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Yamal. In towards the back. Impressive jump! No, not the best of headers. Rice tries to play it through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Just past the 40th minute mark. Roberto Carlos, never out of the action for very long. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's a lovely, delicate pass. And this is Shevchenko. Frimpong kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, no joy this time. And that brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Angers really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. Bergkamp, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Frustratingly close. Tries to pass it through. Bergkamp. Rijkaard. Referee's given a throw. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that's well seen too. And they've got rid. Cucurella. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Rijkaard. Back towards the middle. This is a promising build-up. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's gone loose. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos, defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. He's through here, and this is Shevchenko.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And this is Shevchenko. Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target. Nico Williams, and this is Shevchenko. Now the delivery, and here comes the corner.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United
Number
with
10,
their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Number 13, Shevchenko. Number 8, Nico Williams. Number 19, Yamal. Number 5, Rice.
Looking for options for movement.
Number 27, Serginho. Number 18, Mbappe.
Van Dijk.
Number 11,
Fabian Ruiz.
Bukayo Saka.
He's in a great
9,
position here.
Messi.
Serginho.
Number 14, Fabian
And he's
Ruiz.
heaved it away. And they're quick to get it back. He's looking wide. Cafu is there to clear. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Serginho. It's a good run down the right. Oh, cracking ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Mbappe. Baresi clears. Can he get it through? And the shot's on here. Real chance! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved. Angers clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
This might spell danger. Oh, nice touch. And he thumps it clear. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi.
Two added minutes has been
The most
indicated.
accurate pass. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Getting up there! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Spread it left. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, relief! Relief at last, the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Zola taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be
So, Jim,
removed.
how do you... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go. Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, it's hit the post! And that interception was most necessary. There's the shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe, nicely weighted ball. And this is Zola.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! It's a pretty loose pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Strong running down that left flank. And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Albert Ferrer has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Succumbs to the pressure. Neymar venturing down the left. He's on it, can he get away? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Still goalless at the moment. Albert Ferrer. Spread to the right. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's been shifted off it. Half an hour played now. Best has it in a wide position, and he's certainly onside here. It's a goal kick. Frimpong. That's really well cleared. Turns back here, probably the best option. Roberto Carlos. with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Oh, that is a nice touch. He is through here. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Best, he has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, what a ball! Mbappe finds himself offside. Rijkaard looking to play him in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Best! Good strong hand by the keeper. And he's quick to get rid.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be
And
commended.
it's been played through. He's got away. Big chance! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
And that is all they have time for. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and
I'm afraid
leaving
to
everyone
tell you
wishing
that
for
we're
a
expecting
little bit
traffic
more,
to be
but
heavy after
you'll
the
have
final
one manager
whistle
now
today.
trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Algiers just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So, into the second half.
Algiers definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Mbappe back and defending, and there's his chance to lead the counter. The less said about that pass, the better. And he can clear it away. He's found a way through. Solar. Oh no, this does not look good. No, again there's no way through. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Zola. There's the header! And there's a goal! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Algiers are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
It's Ronaldinho!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Looking for options for movement. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it
The
safe
attendance
and
for
simple.
this match was 71,649.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Zola. Neymar. Baresi makes the interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Rijkaard. Driving on and making good progress. Here's a chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
That has not gone well. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's bustling through here! No way through. Knocks it into space. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Angers present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
United.
A
Number
big,
9,
deep breath.
Hazard. Number 10, Mbappe. Coming
Oh
on the
no,
field.
he misses from the spot.
20,
A cool head was needed there, and we got
Number
anything but.
32, Vieri.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Shot a goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Zola really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Baresi with the clearance. Aimed beyond the defence. Pressing high and with purpose. And here's Zola. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kobel getting this one clear. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's fabulous. Takes aim. Real chance! And a neat finish. Deep into injury time. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his...
And that's it. They chased, but it wasn't to be. Angers can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Please turn your attention to
Ronaldinho
the screen
voted
for
man of the
information
match,
provided by
and
the
deservedly
local
so.
police.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
And here's Zola.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Algiers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Van Basten. Rijkaard. Triol. And Sylvestre. Chiellini. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's going for goal! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Ronaldinho. And this... Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that's nice. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. So what can they conjure from this one?
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Decent hit from there. Sylvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Algiers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide, and he welcomes it in. Great chance! And he hits the net! Algiers back on level terms! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Albert Ferrer is the guilty party there. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Can he get it through?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's going to go a long way.
Flamengo genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation and predictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Looking to play him in. And they've got rid. That's been slipped through. And a shot! Goal! Flamengo! And again they hit the front. Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Le numéro 18.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Flamengo with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Silvestre. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again.
Angers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a cute ball. Nicely weighted ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. More and more pressure on the ball here. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence, and he's worked it through. Nicked it back promptly. That's good play. Roberto Carlos is there, and he can get that clear. Zola. So what can they make of this? And he cuts out the supply. Albert Ferrer. Here's Puyol. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Always goal side. And the ball's come loose. And the shot! Baresi gets it clear. And they're quick to get it back. Hazard. It's Hazard! That was superb goalkeeping. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He is through here. Angers needing a change of fortune here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, can they get him away? Mateus. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That was lovely, that. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And here's Messi. Messi! And again, he is at his elastic best. Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a good ball through. He's on the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Zola.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for options for movement. Oh, some astute defending there. That's a little off target. Now that looks a decent ball. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Roberto Carlos.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking for a runner. It's Van Basten! Oh, it rattles the bar! Could be danger here.
Attention, changement.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicely shaped ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Probing pass. That's been slipped through. That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. Now it's Yamal. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Angers really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he was quick to react. And he's quick to get rid.
Changement. Le numéro 15, le numéro 20, le numéro 18, Ronaldinho. À leur place, le numéro 10.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Inzaghi, le numéro 9.
Cafu gets over and intercepts, tries to play it through. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. No, it's come to nothing. And we're done. Algiers can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers.
And Sola! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Baturina. Great vision. And he thumps it clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that looks a decent ball. Delivery from Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! Well, there's the clearance. Hernandez. Kobel clears. Baturina. And it's Messi. Now it's Baturina. Now there's a... He's going for goal! And they've got rid. Camavinga. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quarter of an hour played. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. He's on it. Can he get away? Now Mbappe. Davis has it in a wide position. It's a good spell of possession, this. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Tomori. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? And he's gone looking for safety. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's found the way through. Sola! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He is just caressing the ball. Punched away. Mbappe. Baturina. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Tomori. Messi. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Davis. And it's Camavinga. Baturina. He's having a pop! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Baturina really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Baturina receives it in a good position here. Can he stop it going out? Alger have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Tomori. Kola. Cafu. Well, that pass isn't the best.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Davis receives it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. They've won a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Roberto Carlos. Aimed beyond the defence. It's played through for him. Davis. And Fernandez. Camavinga. Roberto Carlos looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Angers go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Angers leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Angers definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Camavinga. Fernandez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Camavinga. Now it's Baturina. That's going wide left. He's in a great position here. And now they can clear their lines. Can he get it through? Now it's Baturina. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And Tomori. Angers just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Zola. And they're back on the ball again. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And that is well cleared. And he's let fly. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Messi. Threads one in. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep...
He's in one-on-one. Real chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a goal kick. Cafu. Nice looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. It's gone out for a throw-in. Fernandez. Koller. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is a brilliant interception. Albert Ferrer gets it clear. Looking to play him in, and he shoots! No foul, says the referee.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he can thump it away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That could spell trouble. Corner then. Manchester United have their third corner. Towering header! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's managed to get free. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through, elects to cross. And he was alert to it. And he's quick to get rid. Tomori.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's looking wide. Mbappe! And again! And it's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Angers can always take more positives from a result like this.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
Well, there are playmakers, and then there is one Sebastian Veron.
You put him right up there, do you?
Yes, I do. He has one or two defensive deficiencies, but creatively, he's gifted. He can pick an eye-of-the-needle pass to devastating effect.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Roberto Carlos. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Sola! It's a loose ball. Here comes the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Raul. Veron. Turns back here, probably the best option. Xavi Alonso. Hazard. Baresi makes the interception. Haaland! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Xavi Alonso. That's been cut out, well played. No, he's not getting any further than that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's going wide left. Nice control. And it's Zanetti. Aimed at the far side. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Impressive jump! No, just not quite.
Romero certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Can he get it through? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong, and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Veron conjures time and space where few can. Alvarez. Raul was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has not gone well. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. He's being urged to shoot. It's a quick ball upfield. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Zola. And they're quick to get it back. Veron. Irwin. Veron. Alvarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Zola. No, he's not getting his way this time. Xavi Alonso. Veron. Botafogo. Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And the through ball. And he's straight offside. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe, he's found the way through. Now here's the delivery. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Raul. And that has left him in a heap. Alvarez aims beyond the defence. And it's Veron. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Alvarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Hernandez with the clearance. That's really well cleared. And it's Hazard. Takes the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Hazard has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicked it back promptly. Alvarez. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Hernandez. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How would you review the first half?
Angers really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Xavi Alonso, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Hazard applies the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Hazard, and he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now this could be a chance. Hazard, it's Hazard! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries to play it through. Mbappe! And it's slung out wide. Algiers still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Alvarez, who is rarely short on confidence, knocks it into space.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 28
Just about up to the hour now. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Raul.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Alvarez. Irwin. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Changement en cours.
Vieira. And it's Totti. Spread it left. Cafu. And he's gone looking for safety. Marquez. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Albert Ferrer getting this one clear. Good ball, good take. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Baresi gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Romero. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. And he's picked it up out wide. There's a look up and delivers. Kobel deals with that nice and simple.
Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Cafu gets over and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And another try! And he's stuck it away. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So they have it all to do again.
Angers really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No way through. Now it's Mbappe. Sola, and Sola! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Alvarez. Played out towards the right wing. Nice bit of trickery. Irwin finds himself offside. The pass has gone astray. Played out wide. Irwin. Xavi Alonso. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was very necessary. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Ronaldinho voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Hazard. He's going for goal! And the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. And here's Mbappe. And he's following up! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No way through. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And he thumps it clear. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Cucurella. Olise. Cucurella is looking to influence the game from out wide. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. And this is Zola. Chips it through. Well read, nice interception. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And he can clear it away. Ronaldinho. Oh, this is a terrific run. Solar. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. It's not gone well. Knocks it into space. Lovely pass. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Taken back almost at once. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness.
Angers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's having a pop! Oh, nearly. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernandez, renowned for his long-range shooting. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now there's the clearance. And they're back on the ball again.
Liverpool always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Good ball over the top. Van Dijk. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Angers truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Elise. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Nice physical challenge. Deftly away. Ronaldinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And there's the shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Angers finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que le programme du match et d'autres accessoires sont disponibles à la boutique du club.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nice-looking ball. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And here's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Ronaldinho. Albert Ferrer. And that's a dangerous ball. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Azar. Olise. And no, he's seen through all of that. Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hazard. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. This, the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Out of play for a goal kick. Van Dijk gathers from the goal kick.
Liverpool couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, well measured. He has found the shot, surely! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
the most accurate pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Angers are not doing enough to get themselves back in a change.
And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hazard goes short, and he's gone backward here. Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And that's another good win of the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Hakimi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Ronaldinho. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Tries to play it through. Fernandes. Zola tries to pass it through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Hazard. He's having a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's really well cleared. It's a pretty loose pass.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cafu wins the duel this time. And he can thump it away. Hakimi looking to deftly away. Oh, the ball's gone astray. And Cucurella looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Changement. Le numéro 1.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Changement en cours.
Looking to play him in. Mbappe! And he's definitely onside. Over to the right flank. The cutback.
Angers really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Hakimi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Aims beyond the defence. And he's found the way past. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Angers.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. Our understanding is that it's going to be a 3-6-1 formation.
Well, I can only suppose that the plan is to play on the counter-attack, Peter, to lure the opposition up the field and look to spring a surprise. There isn't much point in keeping your wing-backs deep if up against only one striker. So deception would appear to be the theme with this system, and I think they've got a good chance of making it work as long as everybody is committed on the counter.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Dani Olmo! Brilliant from Dani Olmo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And Nigeria are ahead! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
After 13 minutes.
So, a breakthrough already.
Number 22, Dani Olmo.
Mateus
Dani Olmo.
and Kubasi. He's quick to return it. Dani Olmo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pacho.
Angers really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Dembele. Now it's Bellingham. He's got away. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
Nigeria always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Roberto Carlos looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. And the counter is on. Rafael Leao scooting forward. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Van Bommel. Ronaldinho. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's a decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nigeria with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. And back it goes. Pacho. That's going wide left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good.
Tries one from range! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He won't be happy with that one. Ronaldinho. Albert Ferrer. In with the challenge.
Angers truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Dunk. is the team's great visionary. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Dunk. Pacho. And Kubasi. Dembele. Ronaldinho. Dunk. Here's Rafael Leao, and that interception was most necessary. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Albert Ferrer cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And this is Ronaldinho. That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Angers finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Real chance! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Nigeria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
But takes a shot! That's put paid to the danger. Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos. And he's chosen to go back. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Mbappe. Mateus. Dani Olmo. Yeah, that looks a decent ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's made its way to him. Bellingham. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they're quick to get it back. Albert Ferrer.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's gone looking for safety. And that has put paid to that. Van Bommel. Van Bommel charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Albert Ferrer. Well read, nice interception. Kubasi. And it's Dembele. That has not gone well. Pacho. Dunk. And it's Xabi Alonso. And it's Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Dani Olmo. He'll try from distance. And for a moment, time stood still. Good ball, good take. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Bellingham. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Nigeria have their second corner now. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Frimpong. And he thumps it clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. Nigeria ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, easy pickings there. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way. There's the shot! Rafael Leao.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Now Albert Ferrer. Oh, no joy this time. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And that will be it. Algiers cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Bruno Fernandes has impressed me a lot. I mean, a few years ago, he was the highest scoring midfielder in Europe with 33 goals in all comps. And we aren't even talking about his assists. His record of direct goal involvement is quite phenomenal.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's got shapes to shoot! That's really well cleared. Bruno Fernandes. Albert Ferrer gets it away. Del Piero. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Has to go back here. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo. It's Pirlo! And that's another fine save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Beckham to take it as usual. Van Bommel is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's going to go a long way. Baresi. Best going face-to-face with his great rival. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Bommel can so cleverly bypass the press. Angers yet to have an attempt on goal. Pirlo moved on forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he get it? Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it into space. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong.
Angers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's clever. And he's intervened well there. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. And that's a throw-in. Aim forwards. That is good alertness.
Manchester United definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And claimed it back swiftly. Beckham.
Angers truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, sweet feet. Baresi wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Picked out brilliantly. Bruno Fernandes! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity.
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
The second period is on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and...
There's the shot! And no mistake! Just as they wanted it! Just when they wanted it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Minutes is number 20, Kylian Mbappe.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Beckham. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Del Piero. Albert Ferrer. Searching pass he's played there. No, he's just misjudged that one. Cannavaro. Pirlo. That's good running with the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. And the finish! And there's a goal! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
After 56 minutes is number 11, George Best. George Best. George Best. Substitution.
Angers choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than the...
Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance! It's in! And they are right back within touch! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Angers may be down, but not out just yet. Angers do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rooney, and the shot's on here, and he's managed to get free. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that is out of play. And he's gone looking for safety. Del Piero. It's a good run down the right. That ball looks a good one. And he welcomes it in. And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Baresi with the clearance. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Tries to pass it through. That's good play. Oh, good take in a good area. Frimpong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Scholes. Beckham. Oh, it's Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. That's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Best. And it's Rooney. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Just eases him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Del Piero has found the net here, of course. Now it's Rooney. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe.
Might want to be careful there.
Del Piero. Now it's Rooney. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos. Ferdinand. Bruno Fernandes. All played for Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Best receives it in a good position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's been slipped through, and the shot! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Angers really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Pirlo. Beckham. Del Piero. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's on it, real chance! Cannavaro. And that's that! Angers were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
It would have to be Kenan Yildiz, Peter, because he really is one of the golden boys of his generation. I think his signature move is to take the ball on the turn and drift out to that left wing and take on whoever presents himself in front of him. He may be a playmaker, but likes to progress with the ball with his own...
Mbappe, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Silvestre. Oh, super find. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, good effort! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, just skips, shapes to shoot! Off the post! And he's managed to get rid.
Angers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh, given all, he's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Now it's Inzaghi. Tries to play it through. Now it's Yildiz. And the pass is intercepted. Takes a shot! Delicious from Dani Olmo! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're threatening to fly away here. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yildiz. Aguero. Beckham. That's been cut out, well played. Knocks it out wide. Threads one in. Silvestre picks it up out wide. Van Bommel clears. Out towards the flank. Silvestre venturing down the left. Angers have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Chouameni.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Inzaghi. And this is Aguero. Good chance here! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Aguero certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Pass somewhat off target. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Aguero. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Goes for the shot! Yildiz has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Aguero! Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Dani Olmo with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Dani Olmo. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Baresi. Can he get on the end of this? That is a... And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Hernandez spots it, and it's Inzaghi! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. That gets us going once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Cannavaro, always a very imposing presence at the back. Scholes wins the duel this time. And that is well cleared. Now it's Aguero. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Gerrard. It's a promising position. Cross needs to be good. Tries to get it clear. That's an imaginative pass. Aguero receives it in a good position here. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Gerrard. Sylvestre.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Looking to play him in. Almost an hour gone. Applies the finish! Oh! Fantastic! A finish of true class! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Substituição em andamento.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Now it's Inzaghi, and here's Yildiz. Angers have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now he's running away. He'll try from distance! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Camisa 14. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 7.
Deftly away. Some resolute defending there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's come loose. Chouameni. Angers still have the cards to affect this game. Sylvestre. Gerrard. And he's picked it up out wide. Aguero! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Just cruising, they are cruising. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent, the way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And now they can clear their lines. Gerrard. Albert Ferrer gets across and deals with it. Now it's Aguero. Bellingham. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's worked it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Dani Olmo. Now it's Aguero. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Always goal side. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Frimpong gets a foot in here. Sylvestre is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Aguero. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Scholes. Van Bommel with the clearance. And it's Bellingham. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Bellingham. Oh, good take in a good area. Showing great feet there. There's a look up and delivers. And they're back on the ball again. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Camisa 11, camisa 27, camisa 6, camisa 23. Fechando o campo para a entrada de camisa 21, camisa 3, camisa 2, camisa 13.
Pass is just off target. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today. He's having a shot! Goal! Angers! And Angers score first! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Marcus Rashford.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's decided to go for it. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Haaland. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, they could be caught out, and the shot! And there's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Arsenal restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's in! Must chance! Goal! Angers! And again they hit the front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 20, Kylian Mbappe.
Angers with the lead. And he can clear it away. Looking for options for movement. Rashford! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for the run. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's onto it. Decent chance! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Van Dijk. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Mbappe. He's having a pop! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Now there takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal have their second corner now. Baggio goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Shapes to shoot! That's really well manoeuvred. O'Reilly. Good chance here! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal have their third corner. Baggio plays it short. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He's having a hit! They want to be quick to recover this. And it's made its way to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's had it nicked away. He's on it, he's going for goal! But he's left disappointed.
Mbappe has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Algier looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Van Bommel can see things others simply cannot. Great vision. Rashford. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's having a go! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. Algier claim it back to much approval. This possibly the last play of the half. Baggio with the short one. Drives it in. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Algier are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. He's in a great position. Real chance! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got 2 strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. O'Reilly. No way through. Tries to play it through. He's found space here. Big chance, corner.
Substitution for Arsenal.
There's a
Number
defensive
20,
height advantage here, Peter,
Cristiano
but
Ronaldo.
of course it's not
Number
guaranteed to
9,
work.
Messi.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around
Coming
this
on the field,
huge height disadvantage.
Number 21, Rashford.
Arsenal have the chance to
Number
go the other
19,
way.
Yamal.
Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Delivery from Mbappe. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Yamal is onto it in a flash. What a throw in. That's really well cleared. And the pass is intercepted. That's a nicely shaped ball. They're back in possession and ready to go. And a chance! Goal! Angers! And they're back in front. And yes, it's him again. Angers leading now. Hernandez can get it clear. Corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. And he was alert to it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a sharp pass. Mbappe! Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Yamal picks it up out wide, flings it across, and that has been cleared. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Frimpong with the clearance. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's gone looking for safety. Roberto Baggio quietly revving up.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's been hooked away. That's destined for the flank. And it's O'Reilly. O'Reilly made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's had it taken off him. Shot at goal! And that really should have been that.
Rashford really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He leaps for it! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Haaland. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's there to clear it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? That's a good ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And they're quick to get it back. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries from a long way out. And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Baggio, the short one.
Added time.
Cross from Hakimi. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Angers clearly now in lead preservation mode. Roberto Carlos gets it away. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Tries one from range. And that is as far as it goes. Angers can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate.
Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's cut it out. Deftly away. And the finish! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Oh, well cut out. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That has been cut short. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And they can counter here, looking for a runner. No, he's just misjudged that one. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Bale. Now it's Kaká. And this is Iniesta. Hazard. It's Hazard! And that's a tiny finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kaká! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kaká really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Bale. Scholes makes the interception. Searching pass he's played there. Rashford is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Scholes. And the through ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Auxerre clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Iniesta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Mateus. Hazard.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And it's Hazard. And here's Bale. Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Hazard. And here's Bale. And here's Iniesta. It's Iniesta! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well-timed, excellent interception. And this is Bale. He's looking wide. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Hazard! Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Frimpong. Oh, this looks sharp. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Hazard. Looking for options for movement. He has found a way through. Kaká! And that's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things looking so easy, almost takes a shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here. And he's got the beating of his man.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Rashford. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe threads one in, delivers the ball. They've won a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Company gets it away. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Cher public, je voudrais avoir ce petit mot de félicitation à l'intention du président d'un de nos clubs de supporters qui fête aujourd'hui son anniversaire de mariage. Merci pour lui. Changement. Le numéro 10. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 8.
So the action resumes. Alger changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Oh, important interception. Scholes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bergkamp. Hit chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Bergkamp looking sharp there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money, trying to get behind the defence of some...
It's Scholes! Oh, that is... and again!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That's a cute ball. Chips it through. Bale finding himself in space. Scholes. Now he's got space here. That's been slipped through. Shot could be... Mbappe!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And it's Iniesta. And this is Bale. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29 950.
Tries to pass it through.
Bergkamp really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's beautifully weighted. Just the keeper in his way. And that was very necessary. Kaká. Alger needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely worked. Alger do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Iniesta. Now it's Kaká. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. That's a throw.
Attention, changement.
Oh, just skips past his man. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, there's the clearance. Cafu getting this one clear. Mateus. Company. Adriano, never out of the action for very long. Tries to play it through. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. And he can clear it away.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Cafu gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for the run. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Scholes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.